How's it going? How's it going? Slight delay because I'm on OBS. I can't find where I have my TikTok view, and my TikTok is stuck on the starting soon screen. So, 1 second, I'm fixing that, and then we'll start. We'll get right into it. Really don't know why. Okay, I found it. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get started. The sleep counter's hilarious. We're trying. Alright. We started a bit late because I did fall asleep. No swablu, just straight up. I was on my couch waiting for, like, around 9:30, eat something, get online. Next thing I know, it was like 10. I was like, whoa. So I ate something, and now we got a pack. Let's get some good luck. Let's see how how the energy's going. Me and my wife opened some Journey together before stream started. I hit an IR swine up. She hit a fur. I like the art on the fur. It's like super, like, not 3D-ish, I guess. What is the or else? I don't know. I'm hoping we don't find out, to be honest. Also, apparently Celsius is a pink lemonade. I'm gonna try it for the first time. Not liking the smell. Not sold on that, but there's worse flavors for sure. As far as what decks we're playing today, I think I'm leaning towards... I saw Shigun posted his list like a few days ago. A day and maybe 2 days ago at this point. Alright, so we're at 1567. Let's update that. Destiny. Yo, Heat Seeking, what's good? One list that he put that I was interested in general is the training area version of Greninja Altaria. We'll try that later. But we're gonna start with some Hydreigon. Just some quick games to see how much. Hopefully, we get a quick run in the beginning. Did I change anything from the Altaria Greninja deck? I personally did not. I have not, but some players I saw were using the arena, the training area, I mean, and I didn't know where that came from. And then I realized 2 days ago Shigun posted his list, and I'm like, okay, it makes sense why so many people are on it. We'll try it out. I'm not sold on it, but I can admit it's annoying. No pops, not in this deck, no. Grizzly was good, trying to hit top 10k for the first time. When the season ends on the 20th at reset of the 25th. So like the morning of the 25th. It depends where you are geographically or whatever. Like it could be either the night of the 24th if you're in the west coast of the states, or it could be all the way into like midday the 25th. Can I show mine? Mine is subtract the area, add a Cyrus, subtract Frogadier, add a rare candy. That's my version. which has been the same version that's been a thing for a while now. Sable, como que me cuenta, brother? Essentially, the only thing that's truly different is that they cut Osiris for a training area. I'm not sold on that idea, but again, I see where it comes from. It carried you last season. Well, it's the same. I've been playing the same one, and it's just as good as long as you draw well. Like, obviously, okay, but odiando paleta, sí, bro. Vamos a ver si la paleta está en nuestro favor hoy. If the ice pop chooses us, we're in a good spot. If it doesn't choose us, it can get ugly. All right. Not ideal starting with Lego, but at least we're going second. And then they're on Indeedee start, so. If we see too much Suicune, which off stream I played quite a bit, if we keep seeing Suicune decks, I will try out Magnezone or Oricorio. As bad as it has a matchup, as bad as the matchup against Hydreigon is, right? Na con lo que son, ey. Y ando con betón en el ey. Soy un bellaco, yo soy un pícaro. Any way to know how many points we'll need for top 10k? Not really, because this season's the shortest we've had so far. It's like, it was a strict 2 weeks. So it's a little tough to pinpoint how much time, right? This feels a little greedy, but it has such an upside if he doesn't do anything moving forward. Because the other option's obviously swinging here, but I don't think it has that doesn't give us a win condition. So I think I'm gonna do this. If he once again just charge pass, we could Sabrina take out the Froakie. Let's see. It does seem like they're okay. What could they have possibly had that made them think about? I don't know what they could have been thinking about, to be honest. What I wanted to invite you to the party. You walk in with those green eyes. Like, obviously they went to Mars, right? What was there to think about? On the staircase, put the big dreams on the big screen. I still feel, in the current situation we're in, I still feel with Sabrina here. And see which one they give us, and that's how we play it out accordingly. What is going on, bro? What was that? So clearly no Sabrina. Swinging for 80 just seems just not correct. Let's just poison here. What was... Granted, we don't have Hydreigon to punish whatever's going on right now. But surely this is not the way, right? Alright. We're cooked. I stand corrected. We might be hyper cooked. Although if we shoot out Irida, the most they could heal up to... We're still kind of fine though, right? They go down to 40. They could only go up to... already forgot what their hand was, to be honest. Thank the Lord, bro. Oh my goodness. Do we actually have to add a Misty counter? Alright, so we know their hand is just Cyrus and... And whatever, I forgot what the other card was, but I think we're fine. Nice. Oh, rare candy, okay. I can understand Guzma and Suicune, but Misty... No, the Guzma is understandable. It's just like, it cooked us because, like, I definitely didn't play around it. Of course, they find Pokeball. Not that it matters, but it's annoying. Alright, that's best case scenario, actually. Regardless, our plan was always just Sabrina into Cyrus. No matter which one they send out, the game's basically over. They could top deck like a Mars. That would suck. Jesus Christ. A 1 in 4. Oh my goodness. We just started, by the way. This game, we just started. The night just started. Surely they don't have, like, actually, they might have double stars. Who the fuck knows anymore? I can't stand this shit, bro. Now it's a matter of like, what did they cut for Misty, right? These Greninjas almost always have... Yeah, I'm aware. But they're also not always on Guzma and Misty, right? Surely they had to sacrifice something for that. Fuck no. Fuck no. Game one at a time, bro. I'm telling them what to draw. How's it going, MTG? Hopefully you didn't take it personal. I literally unmuted the second I muted you, but for the vibes. Not for the vibes, for the memes I had to do it. Also, fuck this game, dude. We just started, man. Golly, bro. Get me a dub, bro. Speechless, bro. Speechless. Also, both our ice pops were instant tails. Enjoy player, bro. Fuck. Holy shit. You've been meaning to ask what Pokemon sleep counters for? Let's just hope you'll never have to find out. Fairy only Nuzlocke. ZA is kind of like awkward to Nuzlocke, no? I swear, whenever I say they need to top deck a certain card to win, they top deck it. It happens, it happens. What did he take out to fit in Misty and Guzma? I don't know, maybe he was playing probably Capes, I guess. Did he use Cape? No, he also had Cape. Maybe one of each Greninja? One of each Greninja, I think for sure, right? I don't fuck it. I don't even want to think about it. That shit was ass. What the fuck, dude? We just started, man. Why? Goodness, dude. Let's. We're gonna get psychic now. Well, there go there go our Pokeballs, but Ramirez, how's it going? Probably gave up a Cyrus. No, they played both Cyruses. They had two Cyruses. Mañana otra. Ey, pero no hay bola. La Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía, mi primera novia en Kinder María y tu primer amor. Poison bar, please. Dice que mi bicho está cabrón. Yo sé que jueguen. Okay, research is fine. I was like, bro, if they hit me with Sabrina, I might cry. We're out of copycats though, and their grip is huge. We're getting creative here. Obviously, our hand is ass. Like, okay, en 1200 a puro Jotzion. Pero el Jotzion ese, obviamente tiene sus buenos matchups y tiene matchups donde no te importa lo que haga el oponente, pero que va, yo no me veo usando ese deck. They should just, yeah, I'm aware of what they should do. It doesn't change what I'm doing. That copycat probably best case scenario because the Cyrus there would have cooked this, right? Dale caso a tu amiga, ya tienes razón, yo voy a romperte el corazón. Too many cards. They have guaranteed game already. Whether it's double Greninja, whether it's that's actually diabolical. Hold up. All right, we're 0 for 3 on whoever's fucking counting on ice pops. 0 for 3. I don't think it matters. I never fuck anyways. We would have needed Barb. I sold. Was it the part where I didn't fucking draw Hydreigon, or where I was stuck to tingling the whole time? Which part? I would love to. I haven't played TCG in a while. Which deck is this? This is Pocket, but it's still Hydreigon. It's been Hydreigon since its release. We already used the Sabrina earlier. Yo, man, alive and start the bullshit. Loki. Not thinking with Copycat. I urge you. I urge you to theorize how the fuck we win that game regardless. How can you sell something that's already gone? Genuinely. How do you sell a game that's already lost? No turn 1 Hydreigon, bro. 2 back-to-back games. I haven't dropped a Hydreigon on the board. Fucking selling, bro. So we're getting off this shit. Holy shit. Yeah. Yo, you imagine Cortana like that? Eso. Que me cuenta, mano. Pain goes away when I'm dizzy. Ah, I sold again, bro. Fuck, I keep misplaying. Estoy con el teléfono nuevo, mano. Descargué poco y tomé mamá de 3 demos. For a second, I thought you were gonna tell me the new phone's because of Pocket. I thought you launched your phone, so you have to get a new one. What's the goal with this deck? You don't worry about it. Surely. Al fin. Dios mío. This is the goal. This is the goal right here. I don't know when's the last time you played, but if you played during Rampardos, and think if Rampardos was actually like even like better. Like, if Rampardos was better, what would it be? That's what this deck is. And now the ice pops start hitting too. We can't retreat, but he doesn't have the spider. Yeah, he didn't have spider. Give me two. At least you're not lagging anymore because playing too many shinies. They really sent this shit out to... They disappeared, bro. Los bobos vieron nuestro infinito como lo que con COVID. Como Jovi. Alright. Yeah, bro. I wish I could say it was well done, but realistically, this deck, it either lives or dies by... Actually, we almost beat that one Suicune player if it didn't have fucking everything. With just the Absol, but for the most part, I'm cool down. I'm cool down. I feel like I'm saying I'm cursing every other word. For what the fuck? I just found a piece of my bat within my keyboard, which means it's been there since the bat broke. Alright, Shrapnel in this bitch. Alright. Immortal Snorlax pivot. Oh no. The season will end and we'll be just in the same game still. Alright, let's see what else Dina got planned. Also, did y'all see that? Where they like essentially said they have no intentions of making this shit competitive? I broke bat on my desk? No. Not on my desk. But it was on screen. I broke the bat, and I guess pieces of wood flew in, and one of them was within my keyboard. For now, yeah. Why make a rank mode if not competitive? Yeah, they did that for it. No, they have no intentions yet or anytime soon. Alright, No barb is huge here. We get to attack. Granted, they could just ice pop and it all goes to shit, but says he's not gonna curse no more. Continues to curse. I apologize. Best in the world. Number one, the best in the world. Usually I wouldn't attack. Usually I would set up Nihilego. But if they don't have Ice Pop, being able to Cyrus this at any moment is pretty hype. Hey, oh, bro. Our opponent is good as fuck at this game. Alright, so for y'all that wanted to know how you play the deck, do what my opponent did. Jane Bond, hey. No tengo adversario, no. Me want Soto. And they already have Dino in hand. Their hand is Dino Unknown. If they stay in, they're ballsy, bro. How about I say? You prefer running the Hydro deck with or without Absol? Well, we're playing. Are you talking about the baby Absol? We're testing that out. Not sure yet. Results inconclusive. Mami, te pete, mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Huelo rico, ando con los de 100. No quieres, no podemos como ver. Mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Con los de 100. Si lo quieres, no podemos ver. Lo tienes que mover. Alright, we kind of need to get this guy off the board before we could commit to something like this. Or we just set ourselves up for failure. Although there's technically a line, right? Let's do this and just attack. No, Baby Absol. I'm testing without Baby Absol. I'm playing double Ice Pop. Results again inconclusive because I've only played 3 games with this version. I was listening to the stream in the kitchen and heard the bad breaking story, but yeah, fue jugando Pocket 100%. Sure, might be more for Pocket compared to some other games. Still, wait, what happened? Competitive for Pocket would flop. You could play perfect and still lose to RNG. Have you watched TCG, like the physical card game? Like at all? Asking for a friend. Fuck. Did they Pokeball again? Jesus Christ, man. I want to get rid of this guy, but at the same time, I have no way of doing so. Fuck, dude. I keep misplaying, bro. Sola que no quiere luz, que se busque otro rincón porque esté. Actually, that's the best case scenario for us, real talk. What the hell? I guess technically they can still go into Absol and get the knockout, huh? No candy? Good call, good call. I didn't notice. I can't tell with some of y'all. Y'all got me tripping, bruh. We're buying as much time as we can, bro, and it just seems like it does not matter. At least now we're in okay spot here. Alright, we're in business, sort of. As much as I want Barb up front, in turn, like we need to set up this guy basically. If we swing in, we go down to like we need ice pop for. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna hold the ice pops because they legitimately, due to the poison, this guy gets to knock us out anyways. Only reason I would throw them away is in hopes that like for us to copycat for max value, but that we don't gain nothing from that either. I guess we could have also find poison barb. Like there's obviously lines, right? That sombra que no quiere luz, que se busque otro rincón porque esté ya. None of this matters. But the only thing that truly matters is if they have ice pop 1 and how many heads they get off of it. I didn't want to risk it, but we're gonna have to, right? Now we lose to too many things if we go. Whatever. This is a we lose to Hydreigon. We lose to Ice Pop hitting more than once. We don't really have a better play. Fuck, I hate this game. I despise this game, dude. Maybe he sucks at this game. Do I know Maddox? I know of a Maddox. Do I know the Maddox that you're talking about? I don't know. I sold, bro. I fucked up. Fuck. They're pretty good at this clicking glowing button thing. Do I think Hydreigon's OP? Depends which side of the... Are we talking about my Hydreigon? Or their Hydreigon? It wouldn't have forced him to have Ice Pop. He would have been at 90. Remember, we also just lose the our Dino in the back. Our Dino in the back was a Cyrus away from dying at any moment. Like that was not a hitting with the Jellyfish wasn't a winning line. Baby Absol better? Nah, not from that. They saw both their Hydreigons. We saw one. Had we seen both of ours, the Baby Absol doesn't matter. It's all good. It all turns around soon. Our only win is a hard counter, by the way. The fuck. Tú y yo y tú. Yo y tú nos llevamos bien. ¿Qué es lo que? Dame luz. Yo sigo tus pies. Damn, did they have turn 2 Hydreigon? I didn't keep track of that. I think they did turn 2 Hydreigon, but it was in the bench. I wasn't counting it, so it's fine, whatever. Ice Pop and Chingling turn 1 are worse for sure. Y enséñame a bailar, mami, yo no sé. Pero ya estoy borracho y son las 3. So they have Copycat in hand. And that's it, that's GG's already. That's absurd. It is crazy that we just lose, by the way. Like if we had Hydreigon there, we just lose. Do I put him on better habit? 100%. What else am I gonna do? Literally any other bench Pokemon, we would have been fine. But they do the double dino. Okay. They're either trolling. I was like, watch them draw Absol and still have a way to win this game. Somebody worse than us. Let's go. They sold. Misplate. Zane, how's it with the 5 streak? Thank you, thank you. Need the bats? No, the bat's out of commission for now. David, un saludo desde los Estados Unidos. Pero como dice Bad Bunny, todos americanos, ¿no? I was simply the better player. That shit was super skilled. I gotta think that the TikTok guy that taught me how to play the deck. You wish Popsicle never existed? That makes... I was about to say that makes 2 of us. That makes... however many of us that there are in chat. That's how many of us agree. Jay Lee, long time no see. Not much, honestly. Pretty... the opposite of good. I feel like I'm losing years of my life. Maddox is dope. Bro, who's Maddox? I had somebody on Twitch ask me on TikTok, was that the song that was playing or something? I don't know. But yeah, I think everybody's against Ice Pop, to be honest. Only unlucky people hate Ice Pop. Okay. I feel pretty skillful this game. I feel like I shouldn't mess it up this time. I think I might get it. I might have it this time. Like what is happening? $5-1. legitimately seems like I'm reading code, but I probably agree with, as long as you're saying. Alright, so there's actually a way we get cooked here, right? But that's how we get opposite of cooked. You're close to master rank? Oof, what decker have you been playing? We're just gonna commit, real talk. Jolteon EX. I had somebody else in chat report that they've been doing pretty good with Jolteon. We would need double ice pop to hit for it to matter. So I'm not even gonna use it, real talk. And it wouldn't even matter. It would just so it doesn't get knocked out in the. I think we're just gonna put him on Better Habit. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. On a pretty decent win streak right now. Has been doing pretty good with the training area. That card is really good for stage ones. Ah yeah, no, this should be reps. They should have aimed for the head too. What the? And that's guaranteed GGs at that point. I know Sabrina could win us the game, but not if they find the Blaziken, then it doesn't. So now it's fine. They would have to draw double Blaziken for it to matter. Had some luck with Darkrai Mega Kangaskhan. Must have gained and lost 200 points. Wait. High level gameplay. Have I tried Dark Rider Ninja Absol? I have not tried it this season, but I did put it together. It's among the list of things I'll try today, depending. You're at 1200 and then drop some. You've been having good luck with Mega Blaze. I think Mega Blaziken, if you're going against a whole bunch of Hydreigons, Mega Blaziken is a decent deck to be playing. But then Ice Pop kind of doesn't ruin the numbers for Blaziken, but it's hit or miss, right? As we saw, the guy we just went against missed. He misplayed. Skill issue. Or as some might say, he sold. Speaking of Absol Greninja. Do it to keep it light, stay out of the fight. No one's gonna listen to me. Shift like your song, preaching what is wrong. Just keep winning with Jolteon high roll season. This season is definitely high roll. Okay, so currently we're kind of selling, dude. Okay, Darkrai. Red card is okay. I misplayed, boys. Yeah, skill issue. Should I hang my head low? Should I bite my tongue? Or should I march with every stranger to get shit done? What? Nice. What is that? Copycat research. I'm just I'm just bad at the game. Whoops. That's on me, boss. What are those counters for? However many. Wait, hold up. Okay, I gotta remember. This is how many times Swablu puts us to sleep and we don't wake up. How many ice pops of my opponent hits heads, and how many turn 2 Hydreigons we face. I'm pretty sure the Hydreigon counter should be at 1 right now, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna leave it at 0. It was like it didn't matter. We can also the second Hydreigon anyways. Perdiendo. Cómo se siente, cuando yo estoy adentro, tú estás enfrente. They Pokeballed, and whatever they Pokeballed, they did not put down. I lied, they just put it down right now. Cuando yo estoy adentro, tú estás enfrente. Somos posiciones diferentes. I want to back out into Absol, heal it up with Lucky Ice Pop as much as I can, and then Copycat to maximize everything. But I'm worried if we swing 80 here, they get to tag us for a lot. Probably took too long now. I'm gonna run out of time to do shit, but whatever. Hydreigon here is probably better anyways. Thought we had it. Chingling candy, bro. There's not even a fucking stars in his hand, bro. There's not a supporter. The guy that's been hitting us with copycat research. Into the Greninja, for the love of God, bro. Dios mío, bro. Don cuando decía dale, en la España me bañan todos los cristales, entra y sale todos los males, esto de tiempo los anormales. I didn't feel like playing this shit out, bro. And I'm aware that this was a miss. I should have put Dino. He could already go into this next turn. Yeah, it's definitely. I should have definitely just put Dino, but it didn't matter. He would have double tapped with Greninja. Actually, no, he wouldn't. Oh yeah, he would double tap with Greninja. He double taps with Greninja. Knocks out. There's. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Qué mierda, bro. Ese más seguro lleva 10 perdidas y el juego lo pensó. Pero ¿por qué conmigo, bro? Hubiera esperado un juego más. Espera un juego más y que se... Holy... Dios mío, bro. That's crazy, that's crazy. I got no words, bro. I got no words. Except I sold. Y así, la vida es así. Ay, pero ponte traje, ñaño, mami, que te voy a buscar. I was like, as long as they don't have Chingling, we're okay. He was not okay. Hey, te lo voy a aplicar. Yo dibuja corazoncito en la orilla. Tranquila mami, yo te cargo la silla. Esos ojitos lindos me encantan como brillan. Como una diosa, eso tan sencilla. Y si me pego en el tiro en la cabeza, lo... Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Have I ran into the Hydra decks that are running Chingling? It literally makes no sense. It kind of well, it does make sense, no? Chingling used to be in Hydra decks like initially. Like if you're going against a bunch of mirrors, instead of just making it a who could find Hydreigon first, might as well throw in. Vamos a besarnos frente al sol, aunque sea de piquito, bing, bing. Vamos, quita en la costa, baby, voy a poner un screen. Sobadita, soltera y sobria como bling, bling. Vamos a por Maya, después te llevo a París. Hold. Hold. Whoops. Sold. This game generally makes me want to throw up. Don't worry, guys. I'll switch after we get to the 10 game mark. We got 2 more games, and then if we're on a win streak, we keep playing until we lose. But I want to at least give the deck a fair shot to do its thing, and then we'll start swapping around. There's an Atari Greninja list I want to try out. Ay, ¿cómo nos vimos? Pensando, ¿cómo nos comimos? Should have a counter for turn 3 Altaria because that's another one. True, but when I made these counters, well, when I made these two, I was the Altaria player, so I was like, I wasn't thinking about it as a bad thing. Are we going first or second? Okay, so finally, okay, that's good, that's good. Much better start going first because we have the barb already. And I know they could tend to be playing Jirachi and stuff like that. Actually, I'm not going to copycat one. They only got 2 cards in hand. You should have a... Oh, you're playing, but there is a spot for another counter of some sort. I just don't know what to put there yet. Instead of setting up a second Swablu, there's an energy on the pumpkin, bro. The pumpkin that just needs 1 energy to attack? Yeah, we gotta make sure to charge that up. I swear to God, bro. Hay cada cosa. Hay cada cosa. A brick counter? It's hard to determine a brick, right? Because sometimes it doesn't feel like a brick until like the very end of the game. And you have everything imperfect, but you're just missing like a rare candy, or you're missing that Atari or something like that. And like, I guess that is a brick, but... No pasa mucho. Un poco frustrado, pero aparte de eso, todo bien. Oh, better luck in nice places they put in a frame. Cause you said your modesty don't circle the time. Take what you have and leave your skin on the floor. Manifest the ceiling when you... Estaban... Joder, brother. No, así de mano tampoco me ha ido, pero... The goal tonight is to get well within top 1K, but not looking pretty, to be honest. Just break your cycle in half and leave your skin on the floor. They already used Sabrina earlier, right? Okay, so I feel pretty good about that. We just need to draw our own Sabrina, and them not draw double Altaria, and we have a win condition. Let me cue that up, Nunu. Estaba botando duro al Gore, guys, porque le cuesta la mano, pero entre paréntesis lo ayudó, ¿no? Porque es menos... Wait, they pitched a Chingling off of the Gore, guys? That's crazy talk, bro. That just makes their Altaria worse. T-Mac was good, was good. Misplay. Licia for no targets, right? Oh no, I guess a Jirachi or something. Yeah, that has to be Jirachi. A plus song choice. Shout out to Nunu in chat. That was recommended by a viewer. It's not normally in my rotation, but it will be. Okay, I have nothing but questions. So the only card in their hand is whatever Pokemon they just. So we just win with the Sabrina as long as they don't top deck. Altaria, which I shouldn't have said something, I guess. The way my luck be going. But they're out of draw power per se. Yeah, we knew it was Jirachi. Jirachi's fine. Energy of Jirachi's fine. Chopstick, how's it going? I think you Sabrina here, right? So Gorgas is a potential Cyrus target later. How would it have worked? If they bring out Altaria, they wouldn't have sent out. I don't think they send out the Swablu. They have no reason to send out Swablu. If they, because you will hit for 80, yeah, but if they send out Swablu, their Altaria swinging for like dirt. Yeah, I just wish it was one bout of bad luck. Okay, somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm praying where I'm supposed to be, but proposed to give me back emotions. The misery for real. Oh, I'm gonna tell him that's the way. Like most likely they would have just sent out Altaria, backed out, and slept, or backed out and like. Nah, I know point. What I think they would have given us the Swablu just for the free. Thank you, Aura. I'm gonna need more than luck though. The way this shit's going. So one motherfucker not on. El pecado fue para el infierno si sigo detrás de ese culote. Are we getting Masquerada EX? I would assume so, because I doubt they're gonna hype up the starters and then give us another standard Masquerada when we already have one. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll find out in a few hours. Well, not in a few, more than a few, but you know what I'm saying. My Spanish is good. Yeah, Spanish is my first language. But thank you, and thank you regardless. Thank you. Dios mío, bro. Me cago en toda esta mierda, bro. The fuck am I gonna do with 2 hydring on the hand? Nací en Colombia, padre cubano, criado en los Estados Unidos. You're happy? Glad to hear that, Cauchi. Se me nota el acento. Sí, sí, sí. Porque nací en Colombia, pero en sí, mi alrededor, mis padres, mis amistades y todo eso, cubano es lo que más hablo. Lo que también viviendo en la Florida es una mezcla de todo. So, por eso a veces se me escucha un canto de otros lugares, pero cubano for sure. My English isn't bad either. Thank you, thank you. Joder, ¿qué pasó ahí, Nisso? Mainstream, ranking 30 matches, 127. Holy. Well deserved, well deserved. Good shit, Couchy. Pan dentro de la cañera. Hoy son 4 botellas de vino. Can I stop drawing dead ass cards, bro? Dile que fue el destino que te puso en 4 y estás frente mío. No tiene miedo, pero se pasa escondido dentro de ti. Hopefully some new cards to stop this. Caigo más fuerte que el otro día. 2K viewers that didn't know this game had that many players. Realistically, all we need is to draw rare candy. And well, actually, I guess they could technically have pops, ice pops, but they would need to hit quite a bit. As long as we find rare candy, we have a follow-up that we need. Hold, hold. Alright, this seems really good for us. Eight cards in hand. What are they working with? Double ice pop. Me cago en... No. Is there a gift card session? If you join the Discord, okay, that's what they top deck. So no Hydreigon to worry about. What we need to worry about is this right here. Let's see, let's see. All right, all right. Come on, one more tails and we chilling. Vamos! If they swing, they lose. Oh, see. Fires off the top, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Vamos, por el amor de Dios. Ticulito verde. Fuck. Their hand is double Hydreigon. I think we have to risk it, no? If they top deck Hydreigon... I mean... If we swing... We win as long as they don't top deck it. And we're just not guaranteed Cyrus before they find Hydreigon, right? I think we have to risk it. If you check my account, there's a link to the Discord on my profile. Somebody will share it to you, I promise. The better odds have to be going aggro. Because like, let's say we don't do aggro and we wait for the Cyrus, and they do find rare candy right here, they still outpace us. They're either BMing or we got lucky. This is one unknown card. Let's go. I'm fake. Imposible. No pegar era perder. Es perder porque primero le das tiempo. Necesitamos de 5 cartas robar Cyrus. Eso, y has visto cómo va la suerte mía. Esperar por eso es esperar la muerte segura. No que lo pones a they need to draw it right now or we win. A dejar que roben, y si robaban de todos modos, like alright, I'm gonna go to English. If we waited and they top deck the rare candy, because waiting would be like, oh, if they top deck rare candy, we survived the hit. What the fuck does that do? Because we only have 1 point. We survived the hit, so our Absol is sitting there like an idiot, can't attack no more. We back it out to Hydreigon and get 1 point, and then what? O sea, sí, pero la posibilidad de que le saque el caramelo era mucha. Sí, pero el caramelo era perder o perder, whether we swung or not. Si se tira, si atacábamos o no, ya al no atacar y encuentran el caramelo, nos mandan a 20 vidas y ya no hay nada. No hay punto, no hay razón, no hay win condition. The second they find rare candy, we were lost. It didn't matter whether it was now, later, whether we lost immediately or we had to wait for them to find their Cyrus. Like it was, bro. In English needs to go to Spanish, and in Spanish needs to go. No more. No. We just won though. We gotta keep it going until we lose. You know. This could be the start of the win streak. But then after that, yeah, Hydreigon could go fuck himself. Did we get lucky? Yeah, but like there was nothing. There was literally no waiting. Wouldn't have gotten us there. Okay, next loss and Hydreigon's out for the day. We'll go to Grand Altaria. I wanted to try Magnezone today because off stream I faced a lot of Suicunes and Altarias, and I was like, okay, Magnezone might be the play. But we've seen way too much Hydreigon for me to commit to that. Ay, me estoy ahogando y a la ola le pedí socorro. I think we lead Nihilego here because we're going second. But we gotta put Dino down because of what's this called? Copycat. Engrásate de Rubí, pero Teresa, pero soy un pendejo y todavía me interesa. Ey, de mi varadero y preguntaste si fue verdadero. Hola como avión y yo fui pasajero. ¿Qué cojones todavía yo te quiero? Alright, so I guess everybody's adopted the Absol again. Our hand is ass. We are misplaying a Storm right now. Yo te voy a olvidar, Dani, antes que te feliz para que yo te voy a olvidar. Alright, that's guaranteed. Unga Bunga, turn 2. Álvaro, gracias, bro. Soy gran fan del conejo. This is crazy. Unless they have another Hydreigon. This feels actually. What other option do they have? Never mind. I take that back. It's not crazy. It is like it's just what their deck does, right? They gotta put us on better habit. The good thing is that we get to Sabrina and stall at least for one turn. If it's like worst case scenario. Our hand's ass, but what the fuck were we supposed to do about it? I think the Sabrina's a better play. Research would have had to give us exactly Hydreigon candy. This way we get to survive the turn, and we could find our own Hydreigon. Like we could find the Hydreigon again. We could find Absol. We could find something. Fuiste tú mi baile inolvidable. Amari, honestly, pretty ass. Uno debe querer lo más que pueda. No ice pops in there's a line. Can you see the deck after? Yeah, I'll show you the deck. I'm not the biggest fan of the performance. I've been trying double ice pop instead of one of these guys. Not sold on it, to be honest. I just realized that I kind of fed into this. Whoops. En otra vida, en otro mundo podrá ser. Fuck it, dude. Let's be aggressive as shit, dude. This isn't recommended, but un ciruño para afuera. Fuck, they got an ice pop. They got one ice pop. And what was it, candy? Voy para the fake. No, no te puedo olvidar. No, no te puedo. Tú me enseñaste a querer. Me cago en 10, bro. Enseñaste a bailar. Okay, okay. Just cracked 1,800 points. I feel like Jolteon's very underrated this season. I just never had luck with it. That's why I don't even consider it. But my rank, Master Ball, as far as like where in Master Ball, we're just outside of top 1,000. And every time we get close, we take like 17 steps back. So that's been fun. Me enseñaste a querer. Can we go infinite here? Fuck this game, dude. Surely this one will go infinite. We just need 6 heads. Okay, that's one. Bet. Just what we needed. Hydreigon candy. Fuck. We lost, by the way. Like, the game's over already. But ay, Dios mío. No hay nada que buscar aquí. Alright. Hydreigon, pa'l carajo. Went 4 and 7. Cualquiera quiero despertar. Solo con usted, yo bailo con usted, nada más con usted, un beso donde esté, bebé. Oh, you know what's another good counter? I could add Chingling. How many times did Chingling just not let us play the game? Ya muchas novias, pero como tú ninguna. Ya no tengo mi sol, me paso en la luna. Aside from the stadium, not really, just all rampant Hydreigons. Oh, you're talking about Jolteon. Yeah. The only difference is I'm playing double Ice Pop instead of one Baby Absol. I probably would have preferred the Absol. Just from experience, but what matters is if you see Hydreigon or not. The Ice Pops and the other shit is like second. Realistically, I would probably still output Baby Absol over second Ice Pop. Me personally. Some people also play with no Sabrina, and they keep the double Ice Pop. Let's try some of this list. This is the standard Greninja Altaria, but instead of double Cyrus, this has one training area. We'll see how that goes. I wanted to test it out. I saw people use it against me. I didn't know how they were fitting the stadium, and apparently it's -1 Cyrus. Kind of crazy, but not the craziest thing either. The new tech is Ice Pop. Double Cyrus is clutch though. 100%, yeah, but you've had good luck with because Chingling. The issue with Greninja Altaria is if they have Poison Barb, you get cooked. And then the other problem is that's about it. Then you start going against other matchups that aren't as ideal. Like Pure Altaria is favored against you. Pues nada, jefe. Que fue en octubre, pero yo te quiero abrir. Ven, que te voy a detener. A casa en PR la debe elegir. Pues si me llaman los Lakers para dirigir, porque saben que aquí siempre coronamos. Invicto, nunca perdemos. Durante solo roncamos. En la G-Wagon siempre prendemos. Fuck you, ey. Y sabes lo que tenemos y lo rico que se siente cuando chingamos. A la mañana volvemos sin decir te amo. Oof, an unnecessary sleep, baby. I thought of cutting one copycat per training area and keeping the both Cyruses. I could see that line as well. Have I tried Robat this season? I have not. I could see the poison in general is okay, but a lot of people are countering poison as well. So I can see Crobat doing really well, but I could also see like like facing a bunch of damn. They missed on the Charmander here, bro. If we lose, I don't think we could lose this game. Surely Altaria and Area. That's all we need. Or I guess Greninja as well. Like Greninja would do the same difference, yeah. That man made and still bricked. That's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but unfortunate for them for sure. It's nice to have that 140 threshold if you can't get your ninjas online for sure. That's why I wanted to test it out. I had to stop running Altar. Greninja faced way too many Oris in a short span and got absolutely cooked. Yeah, that's another thing. There was a lot of Magnezone on ladder earlier today as well. They start taking a Poncho. Yeah. The Poncho, like, it's super annoying. And it's like, it feels like they're like hyper focused on kicking your ass as Greninja Altaria, like specifically. They don't care about nothing else. Amari Fitz, thank you. Well, it's gonna show up anytime now. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. There it is. Boom. Amari, thank you for supporting my Pocket Addiction. With the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How do you brick with Entei? That's like bricking with Suicune. It's possible. I know more than one of us has opened Suicune and then never seen a frog the rest of the game. And just sat there with, enjoy your emotes. And no ads. Surely one day I'll make Velcro. Why does that sound familiar? Is that that's the counter to the Bald Guild, right? You've joined my fan club for 100 days? Oof. It sucks that... What the... That's not what... I was not expecting my Loetta. Am I ready for the trailer? Well, for me it's in the morning. But yeah, I am ready for it. BB's rivals. What are we going against? What deck plays all of this? Like, does Altaria actually play Meloetta? Is that, like, not a meme? Is it greedy to copycat here? I don't think so, right? Like, chances we find Altaria again is huge, and then Greninja, without Froakie, that Greninja combo is dead. Okay, clearly we're not going to put the arena for them. I guess their plan is to Peculiar so they could bounce around. Maybe it was a little greedy to copycat there. We could have waited one more turn for sure. There's the plaza. Copycat down to 2 with Gorgai swinging down to 1. This is some next level shit right here. I'm glad I guess it's a good thing we went for copycat. Because it was going to be dead as fuck moving forward. But now we really need Altaria. Back on me. Like, we can't sleep. Here goes another Meloetta. Come in, bud. No, it's not time. What's crazy, if we draw Altaria, the game's just over, right? Hummingbird, I never unsee what you showed me. Hold it down, frog. No, clearly not. I'd much rather them flip-flop their board around with this joke of a board state right now. If I play the arena, his Gorgeist hits for 80. I'm trying to wall with Frogadier here. Their stadium does absolutely nothing right now. Like, they're not gonna back out Gorgeist. Only basic Pokemon? What are you talking about? No, this is the one that boosts non-basics. This one, stage 1's get hit harder. Would I again? We can't sleep. They got Comfey on the board. We just got hope to draw. Like, the mistake was not holding for Altaria that one time. I don't know if you can play Chingling with Jirachi Lightning in the deck. That's a good point. Good point. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Well, it had to happen eventually. Granted, the Ice Pop does not matter. We still just need to draw. Holy shit, dude. It's a joke, bro. They could have been down to 0 cards in hand, but instead... Pokefan was good. Hold. This game's a joke, bro. We lost a fucking Pumpkin Turbo. Who knew statistically, Altaria just wasn't fucking with us like that. Your favorite deck this season, Chandelier Meowth, is so good. It's definitely playable. The copycat at the start was crazy. I don't think it was incorrect. Like, it's easy to say in hindsight, oh, you didn't see Altaria the rest of the game, that the copycat was a misplay, but I don't believe so. I feel like we played this guy already. Snail says good game. Battle of the Bricks. Oh, how's it going, Snail? Yeah, no, we had Altaria at the start, but the rest of our hand was ass. And with the pumpkin deck, our copycat was as good as it's gonna get, and then it just never pulled up again. Snail says good. Is Snail, like, are you streaming, Snail, or y'all just in a group chat chilling? Your swap was refused to put. For a second, I thought you weren't even playing it for real. You are streaming? Okay, that makes sense. Sí, una última, porque en sí Twitch ellos usan puntos para cobrar, para sugerir canciones, pero dale, tira. Escritura que está falla, chiquitica pero grandota. Me voy la nota, me gusta la nota, me gusta la nota y se hace la que no me conoce. En mi cama se... Una amiga. Bueno, yo sí las pongo. Lo que digo, cuando tomo sugerencias de la gente es porque usan puntos. Las canciones como tal, obviamente las pongo. We have two options here. Not really. In hindsight, not really.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Prelux with the raid. My brother, how'd your stream go? Pre-scan race, Snorlax. Ain't no way he's playing Snorlax. With the follow, baby. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sister, W Music, how's it going, Vice? 6 a.m. raid? 6 a.m. somewhere, right? Vamos! He's not playing Snorlax, but it looks like one? What the? Actually, I have no idea what Prelux is like. W stream got a dip. Dale, Prelux. Hope your stream was going better than what mine's going. Mine's getting cooked, bro. Lazzarini, bro. How's it going? Beto. Get my, except for sleep. What voice was that? Didn't sound like Goku. It should be Goku, to my knowledge. De eso que se hace la que no me conoce. En mi cama se conoce. Yo, Goku from Timu. No, man. Jake Su with a 10. I'm getting cooked, bro. Alright, if we draw a basic, we just win, right? If we draw a basic, we win. If we don't, we just lose. Nah, we could slow it. We don't have to automatically lose. We have ways to play around everything. Let's go, baby. Everything according to plan. When I had 5 straight months of the streak, they didn't have this thing. Just when they implemented, I lost it. No pasa nada, hermano. Yo sé que you're a day one. I got you with the deck list. Who the it's Slushy, bro? Yo, speaking of who's Slushy, have y'all heard from Fabella, bro? I hope he's doing all right. I haven't seen him in a bit. There's been a lack of Shrek memes in my chat and Discord. Just been busy. Bet. You saw him on another stream. On a Vate stream. Mientras que no sea persona, bro. Si alguien tiene problema conmigo, que me lo diga, bro. That's all I hope so. I start getting in my own head about shit. Well, yeah, that's the deck list. We cut a Cyrus for a training area. And it's your choice whether you want rare candy, double rare candy, or the 1-in-1 Frogadier line. Frogadier, 1 rare candy, 1 Frogadier. I'm testing this version because I didn't know how people were fitting. I went against a few people with the training area. So I was like, and then I saw Shigun posted a list with the training area. So that's why we're testing it like this. Some people said, oh, cut copycat and keep double Cyrus for the training area. All of that makes, like, it's all preference. It's all preference. The only reason I'm not changing it up is because I want to see as is, and then we adapt from there. My gameplay's too bad for that. That's understandable. I wouldn't blame him if that's it. I'll tell you when I start to hate you, bro. Trust. I'll be locking in the 1 Cyrus gang. Let's go. De donde te reconozco, bebé. Anoche a las 2 te llamé. Ya que carajo tú te crees. Conmigo no. Just lost the game to 6 ice creams, bruh. Men on Charizard. Not that. It's. I keep on insisting on playing Sweet Ninja, but it's keeping me hard stuck at 1400. The amount of times I go first. Going first is not the worst, right? Technically, it depends on the matchup. I had 5 ice cream hit me and I threw the phone across the. Yeah. Luckily, I stream on my desktop, because if not, well, the other day I launched whatever was next to me. They always have the damn bar, bro. But low key, if we get to stall them from doing so, I think we're fine. Like if their turn is just attacking with Dino, we're in the money, right? Because we go Altaria, knock it out. Absol won't be ready to attack. Where we get cooked is if they find Jellyfish and they just bench Jellyfish charged Absol. That's a little worse. But yeah, we're good. Top deck rare candy and it's like peak. Like if we could copycat with 0 cards in hand, oof, almost. Well, San Juan. Lo que se van. Que ya no se dan. We could work with that. Cosa que no te conté, te parece a mi crush. Haha. How can they not see the Altar coming? I guess the real. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was about to defend them, but no, you're not wrong. He can still win with Nihilego? I see what you're saying. Wait, no, they can't even attack. What are you talking about? You know, the whole reason was that that's why it was a misplay per se. That's why they were saying, how did they not see the Altaria coming? Ay, andando vuela tu día, jugando dominó. Algo yo sentí, yo lo digo, 2 hours in, and we're down 4 points. This game is brutal, bro. I think he was saying that we lost because he was assuming that the Absol could attack, which would have put us to 100 with the barb, and then I see what they meant, but once they saw that there was no energy, it was a misunderstanding of the board state, or I ran up 300 points with this deck, except 2 Candy, 2 Cyrus. Yeah. I'm just testing out the training area. Hasta ahora, the training area hasn't done shit for us. But in theory, it helps out. Yeah. We won 2 games in a row. Wait, are we going second? Did I troll? I should have put down both Rokies. That's on me. Oh no, we're going first. No wonder. I was like, never mind. We know what we're doing. Thank God for Pokeball. Jesus. Nah, we're doing ranked. Ojalá que los míos nunca se muden y que tú me envíes más nudes. The training areas for no Grand decks? Nah, there's definitely people playing it in the Grand deck, which is why I'm testing it out. I'll cook you anyway, good luck. What? Y'all love just saying shit, bro. I know you mean it, but what the fuck does it got to do with anything, brother? That's what I'm saying. What I mean by y'all just saying shit is like, what does that have to do with anything? You want to play me? Better luck. I get to Master Ball top 1K. And then let, what does the ELO do its work? This dude gotta be the greediest. Already there? Got the badge? You already got this season's badge? That's crazy, dude. I guess the chance of them... Gaslighting's not the word, I'm just trolling. De cuando te siento solo en mi cuarto, de cuando el balcón no se siente tan alto, toqué en la fama, toqué en mi cuarto, y yo Que cambiaría la luna en mi riqueza. Solo por saber cómo es que tú besas. Por sacarte un día de mi cabeza. Ay, ay. No ando dando palo como Tani. Soy friendly. Candy Greninja and we're chilling. Or none of the above, even better. Me cago en 10, bro. Come on, Greninja, Greninja, Greninja. Fuck, dude. But how do they draw so many cards and their Pokeball's still not dead? Yeah, if I go with Chingling, they just knock it out, and then for the rest of the game, I lose to Cyrus. Like, we still might lose, like, don't get me wrong. Actually, no, we still might lose. We're definitely, like, in a losing position, but there's only so much I could do, right? I run out Target, take out his Magnemites. You're pro, dude. To my surprise, there's a 50% chance that the 2 Lucky Ice Pops will heal at least 80. He doesn't have to. He's doing so, but he had no reason. He had no reason to put the Magnezone in the active. Just like normal Pokeball Sunday, it's all. We literally have to hope for sleep, right? Nah, I don't got text to speech, no. And they already used their PCL earlier, right? This is the same match. This game's horrendous. This game is so awful, dude. He had no reason to do that, by the way. No olvidé Booker T. No se me olvidó, lo sugeriste mid-game y como que no tanto olvidado que en el momento se me perdió. You love when they get frustrated? He had like 2 turns. No, the scoop. The second he fell asleep, he was donezo. Cause we have Greninja into swinging for 130. But I guess what you mean by okay, yeah, like putting the putting you mean like he had no reason to put the how much PayPal. I know my songs. That's top 1K gameplay. Yeah. I caught what you meant. Might be. Luillo, que me cuenta, brother. You still have 2 copycats in the current deck? Yeah. What we only have one of is Cyrus. But I guess that's interchangeable. Also, the stadium, again, has yet to do anything. But in theory, we're still testing it out, right? He still doesn't know what you have, so he can't stay on defense. It's not defense, though. But I generally... Like, Pancho literally says, you can't fuck with me. Like, there was nothing I could have done. This Frogadier about to do the Lord's work, bro. I think Stadium is there more for Suicune Greninja. Yeah, it's just we're only going against these matchups, so it seems like off. Where can I find these opponents? You gotta catch up, bro. No, just kidding. You're probably past me, to be honest. In which case, then you have to fall back, is the answer, actually. You have to lose some games. Big guy, what's good? What's good? Judge. Oh no. Set me free. As much as Chingling feels terrible here, we kind of have to put the Chingling up, no? Just in case they go into Altaria, we need it as like a backup. Top 1K has Lucian and has those guys who just play too much. Well, Lucian doesn't play too much. Lucian has less than 100 games and he's in top 1000. He's insane. Does anyone have 9 tails they could trade? Probably. A guy that likes video games. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. It's coming. Wait for it.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Now that they pointed out that it doesn't sound like Goku, fuck. Now it starts. Now I start messing up the pronunciation. Zamu, thank you for the fuck, dude. Now I'm literally blanking out on what the print. Goku from Shopee. it's the avoiding the
Everyone,
snail with the.
raise your
Hold
hands
up.
up. Send me your
All this time we're getting cooked, bro. Sakaru. I don't know why. It's like I used to say Sekaru before it was mentioned. Like before I ever talked to the man. And now it's just copycat for 1 feels so ass. And also doesn't fix anything immediately. Also, double Jirachi is some devil's work shit. I think we wait 1 more draw, and let's just tag him for 10 here. You lose either way. No, there's no either way lose. There's no lose either way. Them getting 1 more point off Chingling is perfectly fine. Nah, maldito conejo. Ahora me digo de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no vi este DM, no. Hablen con mi maneo, pero él también va a pichar. Juro que yo no me quise embichar. Snail gave you gave the only L? Nah, I guess, yeah, wait. I was already on this one. I lost the snail, right? Yeah, because I couldn't find Altara. Yeah, he is the only L so far. We're going for a second one right now, though. This just seems inherently incorrect. It might work out for them, don't get me wrong. Like, I find Altaria here, they just gave themselves a way to lose the game, no? This dude playing like he looking at my hand, bro. This guy playing like he has my hand on his screen. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito saben cómo somos. Yo nunca pido tenki. I know this auto loses to Jirachi, but we're in a shit spot anyways. We gotta find Altaria. Ah, sleep it is. Oh, we tried. I hit top 1k, so I ended. Fair enough. You hope I have better luck than you? Nah, I'm cooked. I think Lucian took all our luck, bro. New trailer will save us. I really hope so, brother. It's really tough right now. We have not faced any Suicune since changing to this deck. Granted, we weren't facing too many either, right? You went plus 15 like the last 3 days. I've been able to climb, but so slowly, bro. And then 2 days ago, I actually went down 80 points on stream. A confirmed trailer in the next 8 hours. 8 hours from now, there's a trailer. Confirmed. Also, we've opened Froakie, I think, the past, like, maybe every game. Otro pendejo con Oricorio, fuck, dude. Tonight for me, 8 hours? Yeah, for me, it's in the morning. But yeah, in 8 hours. Regardless of where you're at, it's in 8 hours. At least I already got Ninja in hand. True. You got it. Yo te voy a buscar y te voy a besar. Run Altario, no Greninja, and I'm okay. About that, Greninja already in hand. Oof! Let's go, baby. Tú ya la pasó bien. Pero la baby no está dando por 100. Yo te monté en mi carro y parece un Mercedes-Benz. Technically, it's 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I've been. It's 8 hours and 15 minutes if you want to be exact. It's at 9 a.m. Eastern, so adjust your clock accordingly, I guess. Poncho and Cape, and they saw both of them. Are we doing a watch party? Nah, but I should be able to record. Tiempo. Ya te he encontrado mis sentimientos. Quédate aquí. Te llamas porque yo sé que la vida es tuya. Te está haciendo daño. Y te quería. Y de eso me extraño. Escúchame, What happened to Dartina 2.0? That did depends on Greninja when Jirachi is better against Babymon and V. If it's Poison Barb, actually not. Indeed, don't do much. Loco. Hace tiempo que no he encontrado mis sentimientos. Bro, you're a true dude. I'm this close, brother. Me tienes loco. Me tienes mal. And they already PCO'd, so. Do I only play on stream? No. I play off stream as well. I'm gonna try this deck with Mantike instead. Mantike doesn't. I see what you're going for, but that's not. I don't think that's necessary. You got cooked last season by someone using Mantike Grand Altaria? That's a... Bro, in a world with so much Jirachi, that sounds insane. How are you doing, Flavor Flav, though? I'm gonna swap back to. Wait till we. We're gonna immediately go against Suicune, but. Suelta, yo de safari, tu culo fenomenal. Date como animal. Is 1567 your start from stream, or how many points you had when you started? No, from stream. We've been streaming for 2 hours and basically made 0 progress, but it's okay. One copycat at Rocky Hummy, no thank you. What'd I say, bro? Bro, what the Eso era fijo. We get rid of the stadium, pragada. This game is beautiful, bro. Silver, I got you with the VIP, my bad. I just saw that. Yo cambié los Chingli por Jirachi, me está yendo bien por ahora. Eso depende en el matchmaking, pero sí, no está mal el cambio. Otro cambio que vale es un Chingli, un Jirachi, uno y uno. Pero depende, ¿right? Como si estás yendo solo contra Altaria, el Chingli no te ayuda en nada. Yeah, no Altaria lead for them is good for us. Like, really good for us. Can't be a coincidence? I don't think so. No te voy a esperar. En mi cama no se ve. Who runs Copycat? It's all net decking, bro. HQ is playing Copycat, so it's like it's the thing now. But if they're playing Copycat, they're usually only playing 1-1 of the Greninjas, or they're only playing one Cape, or they're not even playing Cape. Like, obviously they have to sacrifice something to fit in, but it's usually they add consistency. They either add more tools or they cut down on the frogs. Perreo, baby. 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 It's not the craziest thing. I think Misties are more offensive. It almost like I feel like we need a different counter for this version, but it's fine. In my variant, I play 2 EX, 1 Baby, 1 Cape, and 1 Guzma. Guzma is clutch. It also Copycat's really good in the mirror match, I feel. Fíjate. Oof, 2 hours and 20 minutes in, and we have broken even, baby. Satoshi? I was about to say 554 to 5H1. Satoshi, thank you for the follow. Me ves por ahí, mamíote que tú vuelves loca cuando el perreo te azota, pero olvida tú te acuerdas de mí. Running Misty should send you back to Great Ball automatically. Yes, it's pretty savage. My bad, Hero. I got you. Although it's the standard Altaria Greninja that you've probably seen a million times. Except I'm playing double rare candy. I know a lot of people have dropped the second rare candy for a Frogadier. Not the biggest fan of that. Although I understand why, right? Like I understand why people do that. I'm just not the biggest fan of that. Gemma and double Cyrus, double Copycats. Body painting. Rompe la calle siempre que sale. This would be my opening if I had Confe. Like if I've tried playing that version. We've played this Yuki guy multiple times, I feel. This is not our Yuki, but it's a Yuki. Actually, B Yuki, but y'all get it. I was like, are they playing Plaza? They are. They are, in fact, playing Plaza. Yeah. Ba money right ba. Ba money right ba. Tiny. We'll force them to have the pumpkin us. could have technically held the Altari in hand, but with my luck, bro. Después de Ron y de Barrea, que fue campeón. Primero que LeBron. Maldita sea. Otro apagón. Ey, estoy cabrón, Puerto Rico, estoy cabrón. Ey. We kind of gotta hope that they just don't have a bench and they only hit us for 70 or some shit like that. Batería y reggaetón. Ey. What the fuck, dude? Hit us with a research or something, bro. I don't know. So close, except we're missing. Not the worst, actually. We could work with that. Because we knocked this down. We get rid of Gorgeist. Then we could snipe Confe. Our win condition is just them not having another bench piece right now. So they only hit us for 70. Even them, our best bet is probably staying in and getting rid of this guy. Man, God, that's so bullshit, bro. Down to one card in hand, bro. You gotta fucking kidding me. It's easy to collapse. That's some bullshit. We don't have to sleep out. Come on, guys. You jinxed it? How'd you jinx it? It was there. That's GG's? Not necessarily. Probably, yeah, but not guaranteed. Oh, I forgot we have free retreat. I'm like, what? If we draw the second Altaria, there's a win condition. Why Altaria needs 100 energy? No idea. Comfe being able to attack, setting up their Swablu? Nah, why would they do that? God damn, bro. I don't bother anyone. Love this when you stand. No, they started Comfy, so there was you didn't jinx nothing. It was chilling there from the start, and we had him technically not technically, literally exactly where we wanted him. Only one guy on the bench. We were about to snipe it, so he was gonna be hitting like a little bitch, and then he tops decks Licia. Like, okay. You jinx Licia? Oh, I didn't even see that message. I see that. Licia just fucks you up here. Yeah. Good vibes. Good vibes from Shubi. The circumstance, the lodges of romance. I put this over. I was once girl. No volunteers. Put all my fears. Has the meta changed or is it pretty much the same from last season? Pretty much the same. Hydreigon just got so much dumber. Kakaraya, we spent 2 hours and a half and we're about the same spot no matter what. I mean, not no matter what. We're basically in the same spot. Lycia? Oh, Crobat. I'm like, what the fuck are we going against? No Poison Barb, please. Nobody's coming for Golly, bro. I'm just hating because it's not surprising that that's the play they went for. Do I live in Atlantic? Who's the artist of this song? 21 Pilots. In the Atlantic coast. I live on the east coast of the United States. I don't. If that's the Atlantic coast, then sure. I don't word it that way. And 21 Pilots was the artist. I don't know if I think I already answered that, but they just released a new song too. That apparently was supposed to be in the last album, but they cut it out and then they put a music video with it. Ooh, 20 with the 45, baby. Esa actitud, yeah, la conozco ya. ¿Qué hacer muy bien para volverme? Arceus. I was playing around the wrong Crobat. Pero tú no eres una Kardashian, conmigo no te tiro. Los retos se me embachan. De que te borré, de Facebook te borré, de mi vida te borré, de mi vida te borré. Ya querer volver. Pero no se va a poder. This Toxtricity playset looks like ass, ain't no way. Oh, yeah, they brought it up yesterday. That shit is fucking, looks like you're high on something, bro. Yeah, I don't think they're on Crobat EX. They're on, like, legitimate. Igual puede existir. A escondidas vives checando las fotos y siguiendo mi perfil. We should survive with exactly 10 HP if my math is not off. We're down to 170. The most they could do is 160. Unless they're playing Red or Geo, in which case he probably has Stadium. The Stadium only boosts stage 1s. I guess he could have Red and stuff like that, but bad time. I have bad news, Sable. El bate se jodió. No hay bate. Oh, double. Wait, no, he can't double rare candy. So either show me Geo or Red or Cyrus. I see the line. I see what he. Almost. I saw the vision for sure, but. Actually, hold up. Nice firewood, yeah. Actually, for the sake of my, if I have BM'd in the past and it's always unintentional. if I what's this called? Tunnel vision into a line that like, oh, I'm gonna win this way. I'll miss certain, like I'll miss easier, like straightforward wins sometimes. But I don't be pressing buttons for the sake of doing so. Mainly because it pisses me the fuck off when they do it to me. Hey, Tech, what's good? How did that bat break? Next question. I'm here so I don't get fined. Can you show where you keep your deadly record on a notepad? Literally a fucking post-it note stack. I don't know why it's struggling to focus on it, but yeah. I usually end up just throwing them away. How does one Cyrus feel again? No, I'm back to 2 Cyrus. I cut that. I got rid of the stadium already. Mr. probably got mad he streamed past 2 a.m. Nah, I broke it on stream. I have to do like Toy Story when Woody's trying to get back from Sid's house and he's like, Buzz is right here, look. I have to be like, oh, bat time? Yeah, my bat's chilling over here. Or just hold it like this the entire time. And it's like, trust me. It's like, oh shit. I forgot what the exact words he says, but you know, y'all get the joke or the bit. Or you have to believe me, something like that. He says something like that, and then he pulls, and you see it's just Buzz's arm. Oof, decisions. Copycat here seems decently solid. Because we could drop down to, but then we could just miss on some good hits. I'm gonna go with Copycat. I might regret it. But as long as this Copycat gives us Swablu and a research, I'm chilling. Alright. I'm happy with my decision. Today's been almost 3 hours in, and we're at exactly where we started. We're plus 2 points right now. I think that Toy Story scene takes place at the window of Andy's room. I know it's in Sid's window, and he's talking across. I know exactly the scene where it takes place. Well, I don't remember what the exact words. Across, it's when they threw the Christmas lights across. Now, this is not a mirror because they're playing high key. This is kind of a sleep angle. Like it sucks that they have the Froakie, which makes it tempting not to. But if we sleep here, we just like win outright. Like if the sleep sticks. Meanwhile, if we're just trading 10s, if they find Darkrai, we're kind of in trouble. I think it's worth the risk. We're in a point where we could. I watched Toy Story recently. What line are you talking about exactly? Oh, when he's convincing them to send the Christmas lights over so that he could cross over with Buzz. But Buzz had just realized, like, he just accepted the fact that he's a toy, and his arm broke off. So he's literally like, "Oh, Buzz is my friend. Look, thank you. We're friends now. Blah 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 blah." Fuck. He woke up. That's the new strat apparently. You just fucking close your app and instantly punished. Fuck me, dude. Never mind. Whatever. So they got Absol. They're looking for Darkrai. If they don't find Greninja, we're kind of okay. Not ideal to any extent of the imagination, but actually, as long as they don't have Greninja, we just outright go into Altaria and start swinging. You know, I put Meowth in my Hydra deck, played 4 games with it, only hit heads once. I don't know how people hit 4 in a row on me every time. And Meowth in Hydreigon seems wild. I can see it though, but at the same time, Jesus Christ. The other toys don't trust Woody because they know he pushed Buzz. Oh, you're just giving him the exact time. Okay, I was like, what? Like, we're like super fine here, right? As long as we find another, yeah, okay, double. As long as he doesn't hand rip us, we just win from here, right? Technically, he could, if he finds Greninja, he could snipe the Froakie. But damage-wise, we're fine. Did AI write that? Maybe Spark knows. It worked great first game. Alright, so Greninja's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine, you know? Have I tried Stadium? I did, and I cut it. I didn't know. It didn't. I wasn't going enough against enough decks where it mattered. I kept going against Mirrors and other Altarias. Yeah, that's okay. No stars this game. Yeah, I know it's popular. Like I'm trying. I know, and I'm aware why it's popular. But we went against 0 Suicunes. Then I took out the Stadium immediately into a Suicune. It was kind of. But we won. They bricked, luckily. You gotta love the the Absol. Look at the hand. Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, I'm out. I'll head out. They drew the SpongeBob. Damn, it's already reset. Oh, it's been reset for a while. What would the trade? What would they have to? What would they have to announce in the trailer that will give us more hope than what we don't have already? Oricorio EX? Jesus Christ, man. An ability neutralizer that isn't dog shit, perhaps? Or a heal neutralizer, right? Like a Clado or a Clado or Muck that isn't a Clado or Muck. Get rid of 20 head flips in a row. That would get me excited. Like an anti-will, like well, I guess changing kind of anti-ice bomb, but like your opponent's next coin flip is guaranteed tails. Pronto. Y me hago tonto. Pero lo siento, I hopefully we have a 24-hour pick. We haven't had one in a little bit. Good to see Arvac still at least opening packs, bro. Hope they're doing well. God pack 24-hour God pack, baby. And we're missing 4 of the 5 cards. That's okay. Let's check the rest of the picks just in case. You already know, guys. We gotta do a pull. Yeah, whoever actually pulled that shit. Alright, hold on. Let me take off the batting glove so I could type. My account is allergic to God packs, even in Wonder Picks. This is my first God pack Wonder pick since like Mega Rising. So like in a couple months. ¿Dónde está el botón aquí? If TikTok, if y'all want to vote, y'all gotta go to either Twitch or YouTube. What decks am I liking right now? Nothing, bro. Everything I try feels like ass. But Grand Altaria is always like my safety net, I guess. I like my not my safety net, my safe space. All right, I'm gonna run an ad and go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back. Center back. Let me take a piss. I'll be back to make the pick. All right. The poll's almost over. I don't know, man. I feel like the game is going to suffer unless the next big set superpower creeps because card design like Hydra and Rampardos just invalidates everything else when they're easy to set up. I agree. I've always hated them. All right, so we got a lot of votes for top left on Twitch. Let's see. So we got 4 votes for middle. That's 6 total. Top left has 2. It's tied for 6. All right, so it's between top left and middle. I'm gonna go with middle because I'll be the tiebreaker. It's between top left and middle. Actually, no wait. Middle only has 1 vote on Twitch, so it's top left the winner. My bad. So it's top left. It's top left. Alright, I know it doesn't matter. It's as long as it wasn't Sandshrew, I was okay. I wanted Sightseer, but it wasn't middle or top left. Unfortunate. But again, Sandshrew, I would have tried to make this even smaller. You voted bottom left, so glad we didn't do that. Nah, bottom left gets scuffed because YouTube for some reason only allows 3 options. I should have thanked them. That's on me. YouTube only gives you 4 options, so bottom left doesn't even get a vote. I should mention that for the next time. Bottom left is inherently like cooked. My actual pick would have been Sandshrew. Never listen to me ever again. I'm playing a game. This guy just flipped 6 ice pops in a row. He had 2, so he healed his ex for 140. Hold it. I'm the only middle in Twitch. It lets you get 3 Mimikyu shields. What are we talking about? Oh, rescue scarf. Alright, let's play. We're playing Altaria until we lose. Well, Grand Altaria, and then we'll switch to, I don't know. If we were seeing more Suicune and I would have played or tried to play Magnezone or Oricorio, but vote top right, pero en mi wonder nunca adivino. It's all good. Or redecorate. My target grade is goated. Your deck got me the Master Ball. Let's go, baby. We love to hear that. It always feels bad doing this, but we need to find the pieces, bro. Altaria without Swablu is a brick. Rare Candy without the Froakie Greninja, brick. Honestly, here it doesn't really matter which one we see, as long as we find Swablu next turn. This is decent. This is decent. No complaints with this start. I feel like it's less than 10%. Actually, no, because it's always 50-50, right? So, never mind. I got a God Pack Wonder Pick as well, but all 1-stars? Holy. I'm sorry for your loss, 6-pack. How do I get that? How do I get what? I just read that, so if you had... This is kind of scuffed, huh? No Swablu. Jesus Christ. With decisions, wondering what to do. Oh, sugar, dip it on display. Or redecorate. Go like this. Let me flip my room. I don't want to live like this. Well, that's GG's. That's GG's. on display or redecorate. Bro, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Have you tried 2 Jirachi instead of 2 Chingling? With the amount of high dragons that we've gone against, 2 Jirachi only works if we're going like exclusively against Altaria. Otherwise, it's you're like shooting yourself in the foot for the sake of doing so. Like just because you can, which is not conducive to winning. Ay, y yo le llego. Y yo le llego. Started calculating between 30 games, Ice Pop's heads, 49, Ice Pop tails, 24. Dime, 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 dime. Y yo le llego. Mira, yo le llego. ¿Cómo? Vivo en otro vuelo. Tengo querido de más vuelo. De Colombia, parcero. Went from 1387 to 1310. Time to go to bed, I guess. Rest up, broski. It'd be like that. Ya le llegó. México. Ya le llegó. Argentina. Ya le llegó. Venezuela. Ya le llegó. Dime, la vida, ay, y yo le llego. ¿Dónde están las mujeres? Ay, y yo le llego. Dime dónde está mi gente, y yo le llego. Ay, ¿dónde están? So clearly they can't have Altaria, right? Like if they had Altaria, they wouldn't be eating so much shit. Oh, what the? Swear to God, bro. What is there to think about? Me cago en toda esta mierda, bro. Ring, ring. The BM is if we draw Swablu and put him to sleep for days. But apparently we're allergic to drawing Swablu. Qué mierda. True, I be selling, bro. Flipper, we're not doing too hot. It could be worse. We haven't lost 80 points like we did a few days ago. But we haven't necessarily climbed. We've been outside of top 1000 all stream, basically. We're up 5 points in 3 hours. Swampert is the answer? Ain't no way, bro. Alpaca?
Can I show Mag Ori deck after? Yeah, my bad. I just saw the message. My issue is that we're not going against enough decks where Ori would be the answer, right? I don't know what's worse. You're up 0 points on stream. That's about where we're at. I guess the one that only gives away 2 points is safer than the one that gives up 3. If they're on baby, absolutely could get awkward, but if they want to play that game, I'll take it. That's just... The worse their copycats are, the better chance that we got something going for us. Mega Ampharos has been your answer. My bad, Xerxes. I just saw your message. That's a crazy answer, though. This copycat, as my day yesterday's would say, or would expect me to say, he's gonna go bananas. A Froakie here would go crazy. Bananas even. We could afford to charge Darkrai this time around, so we will. Yeah, no, Twitch chat sometimes be tripping like that. Bro, do y'all have that inkling feeling where like you know it's gonna happen at some point? Where you're gonna run into that one Hydreigon that's playing fucking Geo or some shit? I always brace myself for that. Also, this was turn 2 Unga Boonga. Golly. I'm gonna hit someone with the gangster. At least now I could swing it around and like nothing in my vicinity is in danger, right? Nah, ain't no way. This guy's not real. This guy's not real. Lost in the heat of it all. That's actually scuffed. Never mind. We were cooked and then now we're not. I fucked up. I shouldn't have hit the dino. I should have just taken out the dino with the swing to get rid of Sabrina. I'm trolling. Maybe it's fine. You know, I was playing around Sabrina, but I could have played around Sabrina and still set up where I could win like the following turn. Like and not run into poison. Because now I lose to Cyrus, which they've seen 0 Cyruses. Yeah, I should have just... I trolled. I don't deserve to win this one. I played like shit, but... as long as we clean it up and lock in, there's a line for everybody. Never punished. I feel like we've been punished a lot, but I did scuff the... I definitely played it off. I'm gonna make sure to add Chinglings to this deck to make it more viable. they're there, bro. Can I please report these rogue players? Imagine, bro. You didn't see nothing? That's the type of support I need. Why not Cyrus twice? If I... Cyrus what exactly? If we Cyrus the Absol, we just lose to Hydreigon. Oh, I could cancel. Magori. Basically, it's the same list as always. The only new thing, well, it is new, is Poncho. I'm trying to remember what was removed. I think they removed the cape or a copycat. something. Oh, one of the Pokeballs I think that I was playing got cut for Pancho. This guy used full 10 minutes on a 6-turn game. True. With the fastest deck in the format, with Hydreigon, with Unga Bunga. They took up half the time, yeah. Larva. Actually, I don't. It might not be, but it could be the larva that streams on TikTok. Una baby nueva. I guess technically we could hold Absol, but realistically, I'll hold Absol. I'll hold Absol. Es que ya no quiero, no. They run Guzma. It's fine. The only tool I'm playing is like, whoops, is a helmet that if I draw it, I'll put it down. If I don't, I don't. There's nothing to play around really. Madre ma, tú no de ma. Hey. No me duele, no me duele. Maybe that Chingling was true. And maybe that's Absol was true, but this is where inexperience fucks me because I'm not used to. I guess it's straightforward, right? They got Froakie, so I gotta think about it, but you got me? I feel like I already fucked up though. Like if we draw a red card, we probably just go in here, but I feel like we just go in, right? And then they have to decide between setting up or not. Like it's not gonna get better than this. Granted, the correct play for them is definitely just to charge back the Suicune in the back. Yeah, that's why I said I know. As soon as I clogged the lane for the Darkrai, I knew I kind of fucked up. Even if they say. So they have Greninja. They just drew Pokeball Guzma. So in DD, they went for the swing. Okay. So we win with a Cyrus Greninja play. I don't know anyone, see me at my lowest. Come on, come on, come on. At the risk of feelings, I'll check in. Not being able to hit a Cyrus there kind of sucks. Una consulta, tuve que salir un rato. Hold up, I'll read the rest of it. Okay, so their hand is the Guzma, Greninja, and Unknown. Never mind, it's known. Fuck. Guzma and top decks. Our copycat is hot garbage right now. I guess we could drop. Okay, wait. I know I'm just banking on top decking. It's a race to Cyrus here, but also we just die next turn to Greninja, so it's literally we got one turn to find Cyrus. No me creas tan pendejo, yo sé lo que hay. What are the vibes? Yeah. Bad Pokemon placement. It's fine. Nah, there's no heals in this list. Baby. Nah, there I fucked up. I'm the one who fucked up. Maybe play or repel. Nah. Like me playing incorrectly doesn't like I can't be playing. I know there's only 20 cards in the deck. No, that play was don't let him ice pop. What does that even mean? Te tengo mala suerte, dime en la vida, ya te después de la muerte. GG's Larva. I kind of trolled myself by filling the bench, not leaving a spot for Darkrai. But we did what we could. Now, what the hell is this? Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I questioned it. Pretty obvious what we were playing against. What the fuck do we do here? Probably throw Darkrai to the wolves. Because if they go Kangaskhan, they swing, they go down 160, 140, and we're only doing 100 damage. Any healing or whatever, we're cooked. Yeah. Darkrai seeing you. Let's just hope they don't have one of the boosts. Rocky needed to be saved, it's all G.
They researched just now, right? I was reading chat. Research was just now? Yeah. This is kind of scuffed, huh? The second hit's only 40. It's kind of okay. If he uses Geo though, it is what it is. That's crazy. Granted, they could just like eliminate it, but do you think they have double Elima? I don't feel like they would have double Elima. And if they Lima, then they can't red or Geo or whatever the fuck. Bro, if this dude top decks Lima, I might scream. I don't know what we just went against, bro. Why would you put the second Kangaskhan down? Without Elima. I guess even with Elima, because you know I was going to snipe it. Or a farmer player. What is he farming, bro? There's not even a full art. His Kangaskhan's aren't even full art. There's nothing. Why he put down both Mantiques? To play around Sabrina, probably. That was like turn 1 that he did double Mantike. There's also like Charge Dark. Like yeah, there's reasons to. The double Mantike wasn't the issue. The second Kangaskhan was definitely an issue. Bro, my PayPal is squeaky clean. But I do give Dina a lot of money. And how do they repay me? No, we're not going to make your game competitive. Yes, it's another coin flip format. This is the list we're currently playing. Bro was trying to cook something that he might have burnt it, but he tried. A Happy Meal. I'm going first. Okay, Meloetta's way better than Chingling Star. Granted, they're going second, so they could just back out, but we'll copycat afterwards.
Okay, so far it's okay. No chingling, no problem. Research. Gorgai Saltari? Yeah, yeah. Apparently now they're playing Plaza and Meloetta. This is like the second, at least the second player that we've seen on this. I guess we don't have to give away the free point if we don't have to. I wish I could hold this Rocky helmet. But this copycat's too good right now. Or can we say bananas? Uh-oh. I think we target the Meloetta, right? Because once this thing evolves into whatever the fuck. It feels risky to put this down. So I'm not going to. We'll put it down next turn when it could, in theory. Also, if they put down Altari, I mean a Swablu, we're able to knock it out without even swinging. Actually, no, we're not able to knock it out immediately, but you know what I'm saying. Is this Grand 16 trainer? I should try. It's pretty solid, right? I know we don't have to worry about sniping anymore. Yeah, that's the idea. Either that or Darkrai. Either one kind of works to knock out Swablu. Double Plaza is crazy, bro. What is this? Ah, there it is. Doug Z with the good vibes. You see, that's the that's the type of words I need in chat, bro. Not, oh, if they have this, and this combination, you lose. I do that to myself. Lucifer, thank you for the follow. The devil himself came. It's like, damn, how'd you? It's like, I sold my soul to Lamani apparently. Wait, surely they see that they just lose if they do this, right? No? Okay. Yeah, we just double tap the Meloetta, which is why we did it earlier. And we swing with weakness. Not sure what they were plotting there. You just made Master Ball today? Congrats, broski. What deck were you playing? Game was on board. I don't know what they were up to. Top 1K is easier than this. Top 2K that I'm in. You know, it feels sweatier the higher up. I mean, the lower. Like, getting to where I'm at felt harder than it was to be where I'm at right now. Mega Gardevoir? Oof. I wish that deck was better, bro. Like, I like the concept. I like what it does. But, man, it just falls short, man. I was like, oof, Mewtwo gets to see some play, but your Mega being the setup is just brutal. But it is definitely Master Ball, like, good enough to get in Master Ball for sure. We just crap top 1K. I'm out. No, I'm just kidding. Let's keep it going. Or trying to keep it going. If y'all are wondering where top 1K is, it's basically 1600 flat. I mean, yeah, 600 flat. Tateya, man. Imagine if Gardevoir was weak to steel. It would still get, like, Hydreigon's still like two-shotting for the most part, but yeah, I guess it would help. I think we will not get, wait, I think we'll get non-EX Megas that give 2 points. No. Megas will be 3 points and they will be EXs. Are we going first? Also, I feel like we opened this shit a lot. Like, we don't open Chingling as much as we would like to. A deck, I put one Mewtwo EX and Meloetta as well. Jesus, that's beautiful draws. Poor rent or poor ent? Or poor ent, you know, however it's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. I think Megas have to be EX because of Ori. I don't know. The reasoning is beyond me, but alright, surely we'll find our own Chingling. Alright, we might be cooking here. Sexo, playa, lo que yo quiero contigo. Vive si sigue soltera o si volviste. Se está en X Paiva, thank you for the follow. Lo que sea pa que no estés triste. Should have put on Absol? No. Then Ndidi swings for infinite, bro. I can't afford that.
I don't even know what to fear at this point. I almost copycatted down to 1, but I didn't think there's anything I could like have to be afraid of. Dawn, bro, I would throw up. Granted, they already copycatted, but I would legitimately throw up. I don't know. It's hard. One thing I could give my opponent. Please send me these opponents. One thing I could tell you about my opponent is I couldn't predict his next move at any moment. Sees Greninja on bench, immediately throws down Jiggly. Pardon my delay. I'm navigating. I couldn't predict his next move. That's a skill too. Give me some advice. Our win rate is so brutal, bro. We were at 60% earlier in the week on Monday. I started Monday with a 60% win rate. And essentially we lost 80 points and I have not recovered since. Like we've stayed at 55 since that. Give me some advice. You're at 60% through with Lucian's deck. Bro. How Lucian has 80%. I don't know. He keeps streaming when I'm not available to like watch. So I have not been able to assess the situation, but all props to him, bro. He's killing it. There's literally no other way to describe that. Hey. Bro, got my Apex heirloom. Making rookie mistakes with no follow-up. Yeah. This Absol's kind of annoying. It's probably like the worst for us. Like this is probably the most annoying start they could have had, given our hand. Like their copycat is gonna go bananas. Who's at 80? Lucian. You mad, Ross? Thank you for the follow. You get lucky and sleeps the opponent a lot, I believe, but he's also good, so. Can I show the deck list? Yeah, I got you. I guess getting hit for one Absol doesn't matter. We could risk this, I feel. I have no way of getting rid of this shit, bro. I could technically put him in the active. But then Chingling goes. We could throw down a Chingling as like bait. Like, oh, you definitely want to kill this. Let's see. Maybe we Genjutsu them. Active is alright, yeah. I know it's alright, but we're high rolling, baby. I was hoping for Greninja here. And then we get
That's also just a win condition too, right? Bro, he ain't pull shit, dude. Well, there's nothing we could do. If we stay, we lose to Cyrus. If we go in, there's a chance that they don't have Hydreigon. I'm aware they have the there's literally nothing I could do. My best bet is they don't have... Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, literally, Baby Absol cooked us there. It seems like it's getting a lot more popular now. There was a time where people dropped it. Like, I initially had it. Today, I dropped it to test it out. Bro's hiding. No, we had him. He was under Chingling. He couldn't play it if he wanted to. Dropped Baby Absol. It's a lie. It's a lie, but like I agree that it's not the best way to play the deck, but it counters us current. It's not, I don't think it's standard. It should be standard. Like it's what was being used, but and we're going right back into the same guy. Jesus Christ. A lot of people dropped it for Sabrina and shit. You know, I also play Absol, but what I'm saying is that a lot of people have dropped it, especially like if you look at Pocket Mads, if you look at what other people are posting, they dropped it. But it's seen a lot more play recently. That's Matt's. That's like ass crap. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Yeah, we're about to lose Copycat. I didn't think of that. Everybody here. Worst case scenario, they have Jellyfish. If they Jellyfish, so they get to the double knockout on Chingling. That's worst case scenario. It's only 2 points if he finds the Jellyfish, but... The good thing is we have him locked down where he can't Ice Pop. We could technically red card. There's not anything he could really do about the situation, though. This should be GG's. Why not red card? Because he hasn't put anything on the board that does anything, if that makes sense. Like, there's no dinos on the board. Like, you red card. In this case, it literally doesn't matter. That's why. That's why I didn't red card. And so far, he has 6 dead cards in hand. He would have to have drawn something. I 1-1 against this guy. Si estás preguntando cuál es la canción, es imitadora. If you're just hyping the song up, I got you. I feel you. Alessandro. Oof. New trailer in, what, 6.5 hours? I'm not staying up for it, but I'll wake up to the trailer. Hopefully my my JIT helps me and gives me time to make a video. At least we're going second, which gives us the opportunity to find Chingling and back out. Oh, even better. Indeed, star, baby. That's what we're talking about. This is a Nako start if I've ever seen one. Poor Alessandro, bro. This man's down horrendous. No, the why not red card was from last game. Guzman's fine. Make it horrible like that could go wrong. We could obviously knock out Ndidi here, but then we take probably too much damage, right? Although we do have Cyrus, but then if they have like Mars, although they haven't had jack shit, right? So we could snipe the Mars. What am I talking about? I'm trolling. That works too. Although Wait till frog drops to red card? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. They shouldn't drop the frog. Their hand was like what? Double Greninja, double... I already forgot what it was. There was a Cyrus. It was double Greninja, double Candy, and Cyrus, I think. And then whatever they just drew. My fear is if they fill the bench, right? Well, we're always doing this. We're always charging Darkrai. Not necessarily, right? If we back out, we wouldn't do Darkrai. I believe in HK. He has not Pokeballs. If we hit for 10. If we hit for 10, he's at 110. He could heal to 150 again. Bro, if he has 3 basics... That was way too close. Too close for a game where they were stuck on Ndidi for like 3 hours. Dodge the hit. No me pichaba. Ahora yo picheo. Yo no quería. Ahora yo no quiero. Nah. Ahora yo picheo. Going second here is clutch. Unless they find Poison Barb. Do you pray you don't start Darkrai? Yep. Golly, bro. Everybody on this shit now. Okay. Hey. Eso se me pega. Cuando la llegue. They did see my Froakie, right? Ella está soltera antes que se pusiera de moda. No ve amor de mofoda. A ti que la pone se la sabe toda. Que tiene la mesa. Trade 1 Jump Bluff EX. If you join my Discord, it should be in the, if you click on my profile, either trade or share. People got Jump Bluffs for sure. Unfortunate. Neonia problemática. Y es la que se habla, pero las 3 son unas diablas. Y ahora que es mi falta. Da. Y dice papi. Está bien dura como Nati. Helmet and Poison Barb. Bro, how many tools does this guy play? This dude probably played Merchant. Not so fun fact, if you attack Omega Absol as your timer runs out, you don't get to look at your opponent's hand. Instead, the game just picks a card. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it just picks the most to the left, like closest to the left. If we see Darkrai, we're in a pretty decent spot. Because their Absol's not ready to attack. If we find Greninja, and if we don't have to attack, it's even better. Greninja Candy. Or that too. That works too. That works too. You're about to stop playing ranked at this point. Rank isn't easy. Rank is just all there is. It's not about easy, hard, or whatever. Also, there's variance, bro. Like if you say rank is just easy, like if you just skip over how ignorant ranked is, like how ignorant this format is, you're just lying to yourself, like for the sake of like doing so. We're always doing this. I could have brought this up actually. What's it? Yet? Not yet. Man, I canceled, let me cancel twice. It's easy for you. Bro, you're ignorant as hell, bro. You've been saying shit that just feels... You just like triggering people, it's all good. Alright, what's the line here? If they have Hydreigon, which is very likely, we're cooked. There's no ifs, ands, or but about that one. I guess I could have gone for I could have just killed Dino. Am I tripping? I'm kind of tripping, right? I could have just done the same exact play. No, because my plan was just to not let them swing and try to finesse. I'm not sure what my line of play, what I was thinking. Because I could have brought this guy out and we would have been fine. Like in hindsight now, thinking, I have no idea what I was waiting for. Why didn't I just go... Oh, because they would just gone in with Absol and I have no way of like... Okay, never mind. I'm okay with the play, the way I did it. We lose to Cyrus. There's nothing I could do about that either. There's a line, but it's not like a good... Like, we lose to Cyrus.
Okay, now the question is, where does this go? Probably at the Absol. I know I basically banked on finding Cyrus, because if we have double, if we find the other Greninja, then I misplayed, right? Because then the play would have been, actually it didn't matter. They'll probably BMing, bro. Just hit me with the Cyrus if you got it, bro. It's that easy. Let it go there. Le. Rico, where? Le. Dentro como pe. Le. Una doble nada como te. Le. Oh Lord, baby. Fuck. Wait, technically. No, there's no technically. We need either Cyrus or the other Greninja, right? Am I tripping? I'll see if I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure we didn't miss nothing. We're cooked here. It's unfortunate. Yeah, because we could force this down, but there's... Yeah, that's good. There was a line, though. It depends on what we drew. Once we drew wrong, I was just making sure I didn't... Because I've until, like, I've been... What is it? Tunnel vision and a win. Like, oh, I win if I draw this card. Then I draw a certain card that either also wins or buys us a turn. But I'm so like, why not just take out the Dino? I also questioned it, but it made like... The reason I didn't do it at the time is because they would just go in with Absol, snipe the other Cyrus. Or not the other Cyrus. It would have been top deck Cyrus situation. Not that the way we played it was, hopefully they don't have Hydreigon angle, I'm pretty sure. Point is, they would have just gone in with Absol and I didn't have a way to knock them out. And we were cooked afterwards. I don't know what's going on with the game. Alright, our next loss will end stream. At the shooter. The one in front of the gun lives forever. I dropped out of top 1K earlier tonight. You surpassed me. We played earlier. But you bricked and I drew Hydreigon, so it's not like... It's not something to flex, but... I did recognize the name. Like, we are definitely in the same elo. You recorded it? Oof. Yeah, nah, it's... Uh-oh. Hopefully, this Pokeball gives us Froakie. No, oof, no Charmander's clutch. Froakie? Froakie? Ribbit, please. Ribbit. What the fuck, dude? I don't want to give him a crazy copycat, but these Chinglings don't do shit in this matchup. I'll put one down. What are we doing? What in the actual hell are we doing? Entei? Double Poncho?
High key, I'm a copycat down. Fuck their copycat. Life's a joke. Life is a joke. As long as we hit all the Cyruses here, we're okay. Ice Pop, Blaziken. They had DD anyways, right? So, like, the healing was coming. I should have left what I was ahead, bro. I'm gonna take my L, but for the sake of, you know, information, you know, so y'all could copy this deck, this amazing brew. Hold up, I took off my glasses. I can't see shit right now. What's chat saying? Opponent doesn't own Charizard, uses the free starter deck. Gee. Wait, Ice Pop lets Blaziken beat Oricorio? It definitely helps, right? Healing helps in general. Alright, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I guess we technically did what we aimed for, which is get into top 1K. So I guess we won't find what or else means. People will be play anything, bro. What's crazy is not only will they play anything, they'll make it look like it'll look insane. Like they'll drop perfect curve, whatever the fuck that was, double poncho immediately. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Greninjas and candies for days, no Froakies. They immediately start Entei, give it a helmet. Yeah, because their Entei had a helmet and both their bench had ponchos. And their hand was Rare Candy, Blaziken, and the Ice Pop that was infinite, that went infinite. Because they healed all the way to full and still had it in hand. This game is magnifique. Alright, but in 6 hours, we'll see a trader that will definitely fix everything, trust. Hold my nose, no Pinocchio in this bitch. At least we climbed, what was it, like 30 points? 40? We climbed 40 points. Could be worse. That's one last check of Wonder Picks and then we'll rate. We'll see who's streaming. Nothing. Can't wait to see cards that are weaker than Hydra. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I wonder who, if they are ass, I wonder if anybody's willing to hype them up outside of the thumbnail. Thumbnails, you gotta hype it up. But I wonder how many people in the video are gonna be like, oh yeah, this is it. This is what we need. But let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming. We got Evade. We haven't rated Evade in a while. Alright. We're gonna rate Evade, hype new cards, actually try them out, realize the meta still hasn't changed. Dale, Sable, yo también me voy a retirar ahora.
I'm looking forward to more stadiums. Honestly, party. I agree. I am gonna stream Evade, but see you bat. I think that's how you pronounce his name. That guy's good vibes. He's streaming right now. We rated him the other day, and there's also Raven. We haven't rated Raven in a while because they usually stream like later than when I like. They still haven't started by the time that I end my streams, but also 2 good watches. But let's go give Evade some support there. Yo. I got not much else to say. At least we stayed positive today. We'll take that. Positive in terms of like points wise. Mentally, we're cooked, bro. Have a great night. See y'all tomorrow.